is going to get into it. So that's where we're up to. Advanced processing plant. I was going to add some more of this one. So that's 1/2 of that. Because I wanted to increase this rate, because this is, I need more of these and they're just not keeping up. Same with the other one actually. I think this second one was a bad idea. But I can I could move all of that across. Is that there? Does that? Oh, you know, that's... Hold on, it's this one here I'm looking at. So really it's... I could... Oh, actually, I think I could double this. I could fix this. Maybe. That needs it at 30 per minute. That's outputting 60. I'm splitting in half, so that's 30. So I'm getting the right numbers. And this is causing an issue, slowing it down. So if I add a splitter here, copy that, and join that back in, then that should speed that up. And now these are coming through, and then yeah. So now there's more of them coming through. And they're getting through to here now. These and these are getting taken. That's all happening at the right speed basically. That's outputting 30. And that's outputting 30. That needs 15, so I'm not going to get too much into that because, yeah, look, some are getting it here. So it is
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Helping. Look out. Kazani's coming
Thank
in
you,
with a
Casimir,
raid.
for the raid of 17 viewers.
Look out. Playing Satisfactory, Kaz. How was it? And an ad break's just started. Awesome. Welcome for coming in with that raid, Kaz. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if you've played Modulus. It's a pretty chill game, to be honest. I'm liking it a lot. I'm just about to ramp up this thing. We're going to make some more of this stuff. You bought it but haven't played it past the tutorial. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's I'm finding it what do you call it? Very chilled. Savage, hello, welcome. Good to have you coming in. Now, so I've got to make these things. And I've got over here, what have I got here? You're being delivered to over there. That's the die. It's outputting about 10 a minute. And that one's outputting at about 10 a minute as well. It's getting used more. Been shopping for PC parts. Nice. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Wow. It's not a cheap time to be buying PC parts, is it? So I've done that one. That's feeding that one. But over here I've got this one. This is my new one. Right. And that seems to be working fine. No, it's like the worst time for RAM and hard drive. Yeah, that's right, Kaz. It's going to be like that for a while, unfortunately. I might. Alright, so just donate lots of blood plasma. Well, Habuma, that is an option. Well, first up, I need to make more pigment, some more ink. And trees and stuff, and signs, fences. Keeps nothing up but looks good. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm up to building new. This here, so I think I might unlock this. That's got oil. So if I send, that could go over there. So I'm not using this oil. That's my only. Am I using the crystals? I am using the crystals. Right. And that's going over there, yeah. The wife and I went to the city last night to see Phantom on the harbour. It was really good. Ah, nice. Sounds interesting. Okay. These crystals here, I've got crystals here. I've got stuff here. I'm in decision Polarisis right now. I think we're going to do it here. With that in mind, this pigment that could go to here and could go over here. All right, let's see. I heard we might see a return to semi-normal prices in the next 6 months as OpenAI pulled out of their letter of intent, so not purchasing 40% of chips anymore. Yeah, maybe. But then there's the oil crisis. I was watching something today. Circuit board manufacturers use nitrogen in the processing process, and that's a byproduct of petroleum oil. And if there's no petroleum oil for a while, or it's expensive, that's going to have a roll-on effect. Maybe, who knows? That's what that was reported. You know, I reckon I'm going to that's going to there, that's going to there. Ah, right. I got heaps of oil. Like, I could make way more. And I never looked at that. Guess we'll see, yeah. It's going to be a interesting time for a while, I reckon. Alright, well I can't change that, but what I can change is that's outputting 10, that's outputting 10, that's 7.5, so 7.5, that's 15. So I've got 15 to input and 10, 20. I need to bring more over. Yudi, any idea when 1.2 releasing on stable version? I don't, unfortunately, Yudi. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one. Alright, we're going to move this. Alright, I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to put that there. Right, so that goes to there. I'm going to the best way to do this is copy this. I think I'm going to put a splitter there. That's going to go like that. And then actually that one will go, no, it has to go like that. and then that like that. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Right, I'm going to change this a bit. Waiting on you to fix it. Given the bugs found it may be a few more months. Yeah, right. I'm sure they're on top of it. I'm sure they know what's going on. Alright, so that's going to go there. And then this is a bit wonky. Right, so that'll go like that. Still can't get that. Oh, can I go? There we go. That is a bit janky, but it works. This one, nah. I want to double this. So I think what I'll do is no, that won't work. Get rid of that. Still think I might be still going to shoot myself in the foot here. I think what I'll do is put that there. Now this will work. Not really. Still. Yeah, when you try and squeeze yourself into some spaces, and you know you're not supposed to. That's what I'm doing right at the moment. That'll go to there. That'll go to there. And then this. Yeah, I don't know. That I need to get. Well, that actually. That might fit. Anything I need. That was to go to there. Yeah, I won't change this around. So delete that, delete that, delete that. And then this. Oh, this is my only issue. These. Oh no. Nice. Right, so then. Alright, we're back and running. And actually, in saying all of that, this I'm going to do that and that, because I don't need to have two separate lines. Alright, obviously I'm distracted, but now I've got myself... the point of all that was I was getting about I was getting a bunch of blue pigment out of these that wasn't being used. So now I've increased the output. I've doubled what I was producing. Except this one here I haven't hooked up yet. There we go. That one's hooked up. Right. There's a bit of a backup, which is good because we're going to make use of that shortly. All right. Well, let's get stuck into it. I want to make let's move this over here. Actually, let's move it over a bit more. Right, so I'm going to pin all these modules. So that is one whole block painted blue. And then that is half of a block painted blue. Right. So I'm going to start off with one, two, three, 4. And then I'm going to put right, that's going to output 15. And then that 15, I'm going to paint blue. So this is this. Right, and then that, I'm going to put it into a cutter. Guy's going to have to go up here. What's gone on here? That's not in the right position. Right. And wait for my block to turn up. Then we want to cut it into that. Then we will split it. And then actually that. Copy that. And then that. Oh no, I misread this. It's 3 and 2. Alright, we're in the... Go back to the drawing board. Still good, I've got the block. Do I want to cut it? I'm going to cut it like that. Alright, so now it's been split into that at 30 a minute. I'm going to put another cutter here. That's not. Cut it like that. Or cut it like that. Then I'm going to cut it again. That's the wrong side. Well, that one... No, that's the piece I don't want to cut. So how do you pick
Delivery target completed.
which side goes where? That's the question. So when I is it all? This is, how do you, I think I need a sorter. I think I need to do a sorter. Filter out. So which way does that go? Ah, right. So you've got to configure both. Got it. Okay. Right. So I might have some production lines not working properly because of that. Maybe, no, that's the first time I've done an odd cut. Right. So now I've done the, now I need the white piece. So this is this piece here. So it's outputting 30 a minute. So 15 and 15. So if I put a cutter here, no, I don't need a cutter. So this, cut it in half. So it's outputting, so I'm getting a 15 here. Yep, so I want to, I'm going to put a cutter here. Ideally I want that's just all I want. Right. So then I'm going to put a belt here. I copy this. I think I've got that configured the same. So then I should just be able to put that there, and then that'll go to here. Albert Animal, hello or welcome. So that'll be that one. Any minute now, it'll be coming along. Ah, I need to be doing something with this, don't I? Yeah, because it's alternating. Yeah. I'll do that in a second. That's it.
New module created.
Perfect. Okay, so I need to... Now I need to deal with this bit. And that is going to be... So this one I'll unpin. And I need that and that. So I think I need to put a cutter here. Yeah, I don't have enough bits here, do I? No. That's frustrating. So I might just have to get rid of that, if that's the case. No, no, it's a 6. That's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 6 and a 6, yeah. I'll leave that there for a sec. Let me just analyze this. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. I know what to do. I'll cut this like that. I'm going to put a monotoner in. Make it white. Then I'll cut it like that. Right, so that's those two side bits. Then I need a block. Yeah, I can do all of this now. So I think what I need to do here is we need to build this will work. A bridge. Yeah, so if I put radio. That might be alright there. I did that. That'll be painted blue. I moved that. I was supposed to copy it. Just as well I noticed. So I'm just wondering, no, I can only go one way. Yeah, but a cutter. I think. Like that. So I'm just gonna cut it in half, and then I'm going to split it. I'm going to make this side white. And then that will be into another cutter, which I'll just split it down the middle again. That's my flat. That's my flat. Yep. So then this. Right, so 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to there, right? That goes to there. That makes my plate. That makes that. And then all the way back here, this other block. I need a cutter here. Goes there. Oops. So that there, and that one there. Oh, we know what. Just wait for my blue bits to turn up. Perfect.
New module created.
That's that module. I'm just going to put the droid collector for that one there. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done that one. That's what we've got left. So this one, complicated. So I assume I could make that all out of one block. So that and that and that and that. That's one slice, that black. One, two, three, four. That's one. That's one. That's two. That's three. So that's one. That there, 2, 3, 4. That's another slice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this 6 I'm trying to figure out. I think this is going to be a stamp. So I'm going to start off with the easy stuff, I think. What I think would be easy. So let's start off with a furnace.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh, look out.
Thank you, Dragon Heartwinkin, for the raid of 33 viewers.
Dragonheart coming in with the raid, 33 viewers, absolutely awesome. Last playing satisfactory on his very conspiratory 33rd playthrough. Welcome, Demon. I hope you had a good stream, Dragonheart. I hope it went well for you. We're playing a bit of the old Modulus today. Getting my head around how it all works. I think I'm going to do it like that. I forgot I had the timer ticking away. Thank you everyone hanging out, and I guess I'll pass you on to Smirking End for fun automation. That's it. No worries, Dragonheart. Appreciate you dropping by. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had plenty of people looking after you. Right, so I'm going to put that into there, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it into, I think I want to cut it in half. That's one slice. Another slice. Yeah, I'll do that first. Actually, put that there. Great time tonight. You're all primed to make rockets. Excellent. This looks busy. Oh yeah, very busy going on here. It's good. I like it. I don't know if you've played it, but it's very pleasing on many levels. There's a like, I'm trying to make this shape, and I should be able to make it out of one cube by cutting it certain ways. A lot of all these things, like this one here and this one here, it was a combination of two cubes cut up, put together, and yeah. It's very, it really gets your mind going, that's for sure. so output's 30. I'm going to cut it again. Mel, oh cool, you're at the same spot I am? Yeah, it's not a bad little area here. I've got my original, this is where I started, I've tidied it up a bit. I also went over here and I made a bunch of cores. I really like how that came out. And then I was making some pigment, and I set up a little pigment area right here on this rock. Because I just copied this and put it here and just scrunched it up a little bit. I got fatigued looking at those new shapes and turned the game off. It looks strange in light mode. I turn it on dark mode for your eyes. Dark mode. So you mean like nighttime or... In the settings? Oh, I didn't know. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit better. That adds a whole different perspective to it. Thanks for letting me know. I'll give that a go for a while. So that is going to be like that, I think. And that's going to be cut again. Everything up to that had an even number of point spots per sides. Those new shapes look like a pain to make with their odd number size. Yeah, look, this one here, like a 3 and a 2, and this one here, I was able to make it all with just 2 blocks. This one's looking a bit confusing right now, but it's just, once again, it's just a matter of doing some cutting. Where did I do like that, taking a slice off and then using a sorter to send different bits different ways. How many paint factories you got? Pigmenters. I've got okay, I've got one, this one over here and this one over here are feeding this, and then there's another one over here that I'm not doing, it's full at the moment, I'm not doing anything with it. I was like, oh, I could build out of all that. Where's dude coming in with a streak? Awesome. And this is not optimal here, but I'm getting as much as I can out of it. So yeah, I'm just trying to, at the moment, figure out this one. So I think I need to go So that's going to output, oops, 4. I'm kind of annoyed you can upgrade the speeds of the cutters, assemblers and stampers, but not the painters, and you need so much blue stuff for these new shapes. Yeah, well, I think maybe later there's more upgrades coming. I'm not 100% sure, but I understand your frustration. It is an optimization nightmare sometimes. I'm going to copy that. Copy that. And then this here. Alright, so this one's going to be I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gap between them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that goes there. Yep. Definitely been having fun with it so far though. I know, right? I was trying to get to sleep last night and I woke up thinking about this game. That's just evil. Alright, so I'm going to put for this next one, a monotoner. Have you ever played Factorio? I have seen people play Factorio, but I've never, it's just not my style of game. Does not look appealing to me at all. And part of it is the what do you call it? The negative stuff. The critters and that. And really, that's one of the reasons I'm really liking this. There hasn't been a negative component of the game. I'm not rushed, there's nothing, yep. You can turn the enemies off in Factorio. I totally get it, but that's not the way the game was intended, if you know what I mean. I don't like playing games where you play it, you can't play it the way it was intended, if you know what I mean. I'd rather just not play it. So I'm going to copy that. So these will be 6 apart as well. But you know, each their own. We all play games a bit differently. So that one there. So I could do, that's definitely, I've done that and that side. But I'm thinking I'm thinking I'd do it this way, because then then I'm just left with dealing with a 3 on the inside. That I've got to drop, but that's not. I'm trying to move around, but I can't. This pinning it mode here is. But I've still got the underneath bits, so no, I think I will do it. I'll do that one and that one. We'll just do that. I'm a little sad you're missing out on Cracktopia for a simple hurdle like that. I suppose I get it. There are games I have no interest in because of mechanics I don't like. Yeah, no, that's it. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I've played a lot of Satisfactory, so there's that. I've had you know, over 7,000 hours in Satisfactory, so I'm about the same with you with Factorio. You've got 8,000. You just get biased. It's just one of those things. Alright, so now I've got to focus on this middle bit. You couldn't finish Satisfactory, you just got bored? Fair enough. Yeah, I like the chilled out feature of Satisfactory. That's one of the big things. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a cutter here. And cut that there. I wish you could just resize this. Or move it around. Then I'll have I think I'm going to need more than one block to do this. I'm not sure if it's oh, okay, so from this 1, 2, 3, 4, that's one of those, that's one of those, that's one of those. No, okay, 1, 2, 3, so 2 of these makes up that side and 2 of those makes up that side. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing. Right. So now, so that's going to output 30, so I'm going to have 15. I'm actually going to So the filtered item is that way, and that's that way. I'm going to do that. I want to... this is the filter line here. I think that's right. Yep. Yep, alright. So then I'm going to cut this. Like that. So now that'll be outputting .30. So I'm going to put another cutter here. No, I don't. No, actually, no, that's right. Yep. Do that. I was wondering what the sorter was for. I haven't even considered making two different shapes in a cutter. Yeah, that's what I had that happen to me just before. That was the first time over there I used it, and it was like, oh, how can I determine when I use a splitter? Because the assembler needs the items coming in at the specific belts. So you have to define what happens. So I think then I need to cut that. Like that. And then same with that one. That's 30. So then what I'm going to do is we're going to head back now. I'm just thinking about something. I might do this. Where's our... that one and that one. Right. Then something's not happening here. I'm not dealing with this product right now, so while I fiddle around, I'm just going to put a scrapper here just so I can keep this line going for the moment. And you know what, I probably that can just go here. Alright, so this and this go like that. And then I should be able to copy that. That, no, that one there, and that one there. Yep, that's working. So now I should be able to so that's one side and that's the other side. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. Like that. I think. So I've got that, I've made the sides, and I've made this. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 now. So this is what I've got remaining, which is one, two, three, 4. Yep, so I just chop that in half, monotone it. Alright, so I'm going to monotone it first. Hold on. Yeah, monotone. Then we will cut it. I need to just temporarily put my up there for a minute so I can keep this production line going. The parts, pieces coming through. Here we go, alright. Like that. That, so actually that there, then that'll be like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. Yep, that's right. Okay. Alright, so now that's that. And this is where I've got to go up to here. Nice. This to there. So that and that.
New module created.
Oh yeah. That took a little bit of work. Very rewarding game. Right, these are full of droids at the moment. It's waiting on these. Yeah, right. So really, this needs to be improved. This one. All right. So we're building it right now. We just need to wait till they build up. But I made. So that one and that one out of 2 blocks, and that out of just 1 block. It was a little bit convoluted, but it worked. Possibly I could shift this up a bit, but I'm happy how it is. So that was so I could get to the blue data shards. Make this allows me to do that. I'm saving up for the Grey Nexus. I don't need crane amounts, link buildings amount. I don't need skylines per island. That would actually be worth getting, because that was restricting me from doing a few things. I'm going to spend that now. That actually opens up a few things for me. So the basic cutter level 2 will double some outputting. And the stamper. Let me get that one. Alright. That's enough upgrades for the moment. Pointers. Operators that cast a coloured beam in the sky to mark an area for visibility purposes. I don't need that. Note blocks. Yeah, okay. Blueprints. Right. Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how the current thing works out. We could work on some of these challenges to get more points. It gives us XP. It doesn't give us a lot of that stuff, but still, it'll start getting us some stuff. That looks pretty easy. But I might and it needs droid cores. More droid cores. That's the droid cores. Yeah, I need to make more droid cores basically. So I think I'm going to redo this. I've got the cutter lines. So my cutters have upgraded now, so let me just have a look. So that was outputting 30. Now it outputs, yeah, that takes in 30 and outputs 60. Or is it the stamper that I don't know. Now that makes sense. This is filling up more here now that I've upgraded these, because it's matched these now. So my droid cores are going to pop off a bit. So ideally, I want more of these again. This is the one that's missing. Not missing, but backlogged. But it's not this here is doing fine. There's a backlog here. So it's this bottom piece. This should be keeping up more now, because that was now, that's coming out at 120. Ah, now it's my belt speed. I can't output, I can't transport more. Would a splitter make a difference though? They're instant, they don't have a belt rate. So this is where a little bit of my factory is letting me down. So if I move this, even just to, yeah, if I move that to there, if I move that to there, so I'm still, and then hold on, what's going on here? Output speed, something there. Let's just Z. Where am I? Here? Yeah, here. I've got the wrong thing coming in here. So it's not going to be coming out. There you go. So the splitters do, putting a splitter on the output will get the optimum output, and then I can get more out of it. So that's, so really what should happen here is, I'd like to have a gap here to see what's going on, but I don't think it's going to be possible sometimes. But this will help me out. This is already increased. Just by doing that, I've already got more coming out. So there should be 60 and 60 coming out. But what I need to do here is impossible. I'm gonna have to move this there. So now 60 and 60 from each one. So then there's 30 that way, and this way 30, and then that's outputting 60. Now I could to improve this, I'd have to move the cutter, the splitter behind the cutter. This, what I'm doing here, is killing me. Alright, so if I give this a sec, this should be improving now. I'm still only getting, that's 120, so that's 60 there, 30 there, and then that's 120, so that's 60, so that's 30 each, so that's right. And then that's giving me, so my monotoner is now my, I don't need to, well, I don't need to split the monotoner. No, I do, because the monotoner is 15, that's outputting 30, so that's correct. They are both working. So the only way to speed this up that outputs 15. That's outputting 15. So I need to double the output of this, really. That's my issue at the moment. I have 4 here that I could redirect, and then so I could shuffle around, and then I could have one line into there. Yeah. But yeah. What's with you? You're stalled because you're waiting on, you need cores. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to work on. They are improving. So really what I'm saying here is, if I could feed this some more, if I could feed the cutter 30, I'm only feeding it 15. And the only way to upgrade is, the upgrade's coming when I get 120 conveyed. Okay, and then, so what I should focus on then, if I do some of these challenges, that's 60 of the blue. But if I want to speed this up permanently, how can I shuffle some of these around? Because it's still hard, because I would need to move. I've got to make more room for this cutter. I need to have 2 inputs. I need to move this forward. I've built it too tight to be a possibility. It's better than what it was though, but yeah, I think I'm going to leave it. I'm going to do some, what I might do is just do a new production line over here. So I'm going to make some more of these. It all starts here. It's all from one block. Alright, let's try it. Let's make use of these. What am I doing? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so if I get a furnace, what are we doing? Furnace, furnace. Right. Copy this. I think I might put it there. Right. So that's my 30 to 120. So then I wanted to split it. So my first one is a split and then I split, right? So copy that one. Oh. This might be a bit tight. I think we will move it there. Like that. Yep, alright. So then I need to split straight away. Then that is going into the joining of that. Right. So that will come later. The second one in the chain is this one. I've got a feeling that I'm going to need to move that. I'm going to start it. Oh. Well, I suppose 120, so 30, it's not going to matter. I'll move it to here. And it's a copy. And then 2 splits. So that's 120 and then a split and 2 splits. So let's just grab this. Yep. Right. DJ, hello, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you. And then those coming out. So that's this one here. Out of this one, I need to copy that. And then out of this one, so that's this next one, the third one, is a cutter and then a split. Copy that. I might put it there. Not much, just stopping to view some Satisfactory. Some top-down Satisfactory, that's right. I normally don't stream on this day, but I'm so addicted to this game at the moment. I thought I'd get another day in, another stream. Alright, so that one to there. Copy that. This is very compact now. And it then goes into this one. We'll come back to that. So this is the last one here. I need to monotone it first. And then cut it. I'm actually going to put another splitter. So that's 120, 60, 30, 15. That's 15 and 15. So we're back to 30. That's outputting 4. So that's here. Like that. Copy that to there. And then these two join up. Like so. And then that one joins in with the output of these two. So this one, and now we should have extra ones of those going. I don't know if I've asked before, but I have to apologise. What's the reason behind the channel name? That's a great question. Well, when I was younger, and I had a great sense of humour, I thought Merkin was hilarious. And that was my gamer name for ages. Then when I decided to do some streaming, I kind of thought that that wasn't very stream appropriate. So I added an S at the beginning and made it Smirkin. And that is the law. I don't know if you know what a Merkin is, but go in on incognito mode so no one else finds out you're looking one up. Just saying. Alright, that's good. So I increased the production rate of that rather than trying to squeeze around in there to help me with this. So that'll now help with this and this. Because I need to oh my, well I suppose it's good you added an S. Exactly. I'm sure it never would have been a problem, but I just thought, you just never know. So before it became a problem, I think I was streaming for a while with that. A long time ago. Here we go, alright. Hendo the Maniac, hey, how's it going? Are you enjoying this game? I'm absolutely loving this game, Hendo. It's definitely got me a bit addicted. I was in bed thinking about it. That's how addicted I was. Wake up in the middle of the night and then suddenly started thinking about it. Alright, that's good. That's feeding that. That's helping that progress. This is all stalled because I'm waiting on these. That's now happening. I'm almost tempted to remake another one of these. But I'm just going to see how that goes for a bit. Now, why is this? Ah, this is all backlogged because basically this because this is backed up, and that's not a problem. And then it will happen once this starts flowing. Excellent. There's certainly been stranger names, I'm sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well, while that's happening, I want to do another challenge. I'm going to do it over here. So we'll go to our challenge. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. So that's 1 slice. Yeah, right, I have all of these. Right, okay. Let's get one of these done. Right. I'm going to start off with where are we? Furnace. Right, so that one going to there. Aha, I've got the rule reason you were destined to play satisfactory. The S was the holy trial. Maybe. Okay, so a cutter now takes 30. Right. Okay, so the cutter, I'm going to make slices, 4 slices. Okay. That's going to output 120. So I'm going to start off with splitting that straight away. So that's a big difference between something, in addition to this game that I really like, is splitters space placed straight on the machines will take the full input coming from the machine. There's not a belt in between. So now there's 60 coming out of there. Another cutter. I do need to split it again. And I wanted to make that. So now that's another 120. We're going to move this up a bit because speed doesn't matter at this point. Right. But I do need to Yeah, okay. I do need to move that across to there. So I can split that way. And that way. Okay, so 120, 60 and 60, 30 and 30. The monochrome is still 15. Right. So then that. Okay, and then I can back again. Actually, there. So we'll do that. Right. So now we are outputting 60 of those a minute. So if I do that and that, oh, how many times have I got to do this? Alright, so that's 1. So I've done 1, I have to do it 2, 3, 4. That's 2. So that one and that one, like that. that one, and that one is that. And then I've just got to do... I don't have to do it. I just need this. Just trying to... might do it in there like that. Because they're positioned like that because of the monotoner. I'm not using the monotoner anymore. And then I need to join these up, but I don't know if I can get a bridge. Oh, I can. So hopefully I'll have a white and a black. Is this all working? What's wrong? So it's just the fact that it's black. I missed a cutter. I've missed this cutter. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's place these first. Well, if I know where that's got to go, oops. Then if I place this here, that can go there. That can go there. What's this one? That's the all four of them. Oh, right, no, that's fine. This is yeah. that there. And then I'll grab a cutter. So I need bang his head against the wall. That's what I had the wrong part coming in. So if it's all working properly, I should get the white version of that coming in. Or I've screwed up. It's in my belt, yeah, okay. There was stuff on the belt. That's it.
New module created.
Oh yeah, alright. Now I've got to get that delivered over here, and this belt looks full. So we're going to have to do a new belt over to here. I might hook it onto that belt there then.
Delivery target completed.
Oh, basic spots level 6. Oh, we got 2600 XP. Nice. Alright, they're being delivered. That's that. Nice. That wasn't too hard. Possibly I could have mono done that one block. Oh no, because I'm doing... Yeah, I could have. I could have... I did need all these. I could have put the mono before... I'd have to split it still, but yeah. No. It's done. Let's just see what's going on over here. I suppose these have also got to be delivered, don't they? Yep. So these, do these have to go to here? Or do I... I need to make the advance? No, it creates the blue processor. So what happens now? I think the grey processor, and then that goes into a data center. There's a building here I'm missing, I think. Well, I'm just going to feed it over here and see what happens. I'll just chuck it on this belt here. And we'll see if they do get fed into. These are being accepted here now. So that module challenge is trickling along. That's the next one, and then there's that one. But right now, I don't know if I need to keep making these or not. I suppose they give you points as you go, maybe. Well, let's just see what happens once these get here. Okay, they're not supposed to go here. Alright. It's not liking that. Oh, that sorted that out. Alright, well, what do I do with them? I've been making blue processors. Right. That's the storage, so I could store them. I mean, I don't really need to, but we've built one. Stamper. That's the dye mixer. Creates blue pigment. That creates the grey processor. That makes droid cores. That makes droids. That makes the blue processor, which we've just done. That's the neural monument, the blue vault. I'm missing something, I'm sure of it. This is what makes the blue processors. DJ, alright, I've got to get going with your morning. Have yourself a fantastic time. Thank you very much. I hope you do as well. These are just challenges. Tech tree. Alright. There'll be something here I haven't got. Let's have a look. Ah, blue data shards. 960. That's all. I've got to buy it. That's what I was missing. Okay. Right, so now... well, hold on. What's that? The counter. Yep. Alright, and that'll disappear now that I've built one. It's this building. Hold on. I'm just going to look at all those. Creates the grey processor. Oh no, I'm lost. Where's my... over here. The data center. This is what I was looking for. Change recipe, blue data center. Right, okay. I need the grey data shard and the blue processor. Okay. So where was the data center? That's back here. Assembler, stamper. Core, assembly, basic refinery, basic processing. Droid. Yeah, where is the data center building?
Rank up.
Oh, we're ranked up. Nice. Miner, extractor, oil, furnace, cutter, assembler, stamper, monitor, painter, dye, harvester, storage. There it is, data center. Okay. Alright. Well, I know what's going on now. So I need so what I need to do really is make more grey processes. I need to make I don't have to, but for the moment, just to start up, I will should go right, that'll make those. Do I if I stop delivering grey data shards, what does that mean? It shouldn't matter really. This isn't working. What's not right? Oh no, it's working. They're just slow to make. There we go. Another data shard type acquired. Interesting. This blue variant appears to carry a different kind of potential. I'm not entirely sure where it will lead, but I suspect it will open up new possibilities. Oh, here we go. The weird stuff. Blue data shard detected. Its structure is elegant. Its logic familiar. This knowledge strengthens our bandwidth and allows for further shared technologies. Connection depth increased. Wow. Okay, so they are processing. I reckon I could do 2 of those. So if I did no. So if I did this like that, and then Now, obviously now, I'm making a very small amount of these, so my doubling up isn't going to matter, is it? What I should do is there was I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I'll just split. So I'll send half. Send what I can in there still. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm now earning these, is that correct? Yeah, okay, so I've received 11, that's what that is. That icon's not as same as that. Anyway, that's working. While that's happening, I reckon we do another challenge block. And I reckon whatever that and that will make what I need. So, I'm just going to start using these again. So a stamper is 15. I was thinking of stamping it first. Right. Start off with that. It also was easier to rotate. And then I reckon, so which one's coming out that way? Okay, so I'm going to get, I think what I'll do is, actually, so this, I'm going to stamp that out, right? Now where's the, so that's that bit. So out of this one, I'm going to paint it black first. And then I'm going to cut it. So I should just get individual bits. Yep. Actually, like that. Yeah, like that. That's what I want. Yep. All right. So I need a one of these. Yep. So now this and this. Hold on. I'm just gonna put some scrappers here. I think I need another cutter. I need to get rid of that. Yep. And then this. I'm going to cut. Like that. And then this. Nah, what have I done? This bit isn't right yet. So I'm cutting that out. So I'm starting off with that. I need to get rid of that first. Now, if I went with what I had and got rid of this, yeah, I got rid of it the wrong way. It needed to be like that. Oh yeah, that's it there. Right. So this still might work okay. Oh, that's a different piece, isn't it? Yeah. I need to do that. So I need to put a cutter here. Just gonna move this out of the way for a sec. I'm going to end up with that, that. Oh, were they spaced? Hold on a sec. I know I might not need this. No, I don't. That's an extra step I don't need. That. So at this point, that cuts. What have I got coming out of here right now? That and that. Ah, right, yep, okay, yep. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. So that and that. That's it.
New module created.
Right, so all I've got to do is wow, I was overcomplicating that. So now all I've got left is I've got some waste. Because I've got this bit and this bit. Which I'm pretty sure we can make out of the spare bits. What's up, mate? You gonna come up for a pat? Come on. Come on. Yep. No, he might want to go outside. He'll be back in a sec. Don't know what he wants. Don't know. This is going to be interesting. What have I got waste of here? That's... Aha. Okay, I think I know how to do it all. Well, starting off with... I'm going to turn that back to white. And then I'm going to cut it. Oh, we made 20 XP. And 20 of the blue shards. And I'm going to cut that in half. Like that. So that'll be those two bits. And... Anyway, I don't know why I'm doing that like that, but that's just how it's going to be. Alright, this shape. Okay. One there. So that's the block that way. I go across, if there's 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, and a 2 gap. I'm pretty sure that's it. Right. So that's that bit for the moment. Okay, we'll just deal with that for the minute. Now this one here, so that's that bit. So we're going to cut that. Like that, I think. I might do it like that, and then put a splitter. I'm going to monotone one of them. And then it'll go into a cutter. And then it'll cut it like that. So that's outputting 60. And then it'll go straight into another cutter. That'll cut it like that. Hold on a sec. That's 60 and a half is 30. Okay, so let's move this up for a sec. Right. Right, so that's 30 in. Alright, that'll keep working. And then it cuts it again into that. So we're getting 60 out. And 2 of those out. Our these are the white ones. Right. I think I have to do So that's going to go like that. And I think that one. Like that. Right. And then that is that. That and that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So the black here let's just go right, I'll get rid of this in a sec once they've filtered through. Just opens up a bit of area for me. You know, I should actually do this. And join them in there. That opens up more room. Just gonna keep scrapping that for a minute. So all I need to do is copy that. Gaz, how you going? What's happening, mate? Just scrap it for a sec. This one I'm going to reset. This one will be like that. And that. That one. And that one. that one. And this one.
New module created.
Awesome. So I think I got this one and this one out of one block. Nice. Happy days. Prison Architect, you reckon? What's going on? Is that a game you're playing at the moment? All right. Well, I think I need to I want to ramp up my blue processors. And to ramp them up, it's the blue, these cores. I think I need to ramp up I'm going to do this again. So this module here, one cube gets painted. Nice. All right. Build a prison unit, manage punishments, etc. Never did finish it or build a super prison, so giving it another go. Oh, right. Thought you played it before. I have not, unfortunately. But, you know. One of those things. I reckon
Module challenge completed.
let me read that in a second. I can't get it there. Damn, it's too far away. Unless well, I think what I just do then is keep it simple. Do that. Another module challenge is set complete. I'm excited to see you continually push for self-improvement. You're no longer just experimenting, your solutions show intent and control. The colleague acknowledges this progress and has prepared a reward. Oh! Alright. That one's delivered the 800 of that. They're coming in and they're taking their sweet time, but look at that one. Oh, the reward was the lamppost. Gotcha. Now the only issue I have is blue dye. By going this way I've screwed myself a little. This actually was the better way. Because then I can get blue dye through here. We could move this around too, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm copying this plan here. So we paint our block. Oh, I need a splitter there. You silly person. Technically I should split there. What I might do is bring this down to here, and that way all of that feeds into the one spot and there's a even split. Right, so now that comes out painted. We cut it up into 60. Split it. So I split it and I split it again. So that's my split. No, it's only one split first. Rightio, yep. So what have we got? 15 coming out of there. The block's coming out at 15. So I'm only ever going to get 15 anyway. 15 coming in, so I'll get 30 out. So 15 and 15, I'll have 30. and that's the right amount for that, and that outputs 30. So that's that block, and that's it done. I want to get that up there.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Frutchy, for the raid of 30 viewers.
Smirkin thanks
Okay.
you very much for your resub.
Frutchy's coming in with the
Thank
booby
you,
raid. Look
Morgan1C,
out.
for renewing your tier 1 sub of 51 months. Tomb Raid Boo. Frutch be evil.
And Morgantic's also coming in with the booby raid and renewing his tier 1 sub. Absolutely awesome, Morgantic. Thank you very much for your generosity and support, folks. If you're not following Frutchy, give him a follow. Go check him out. Also, give Morgantic a follow as well. He plays some Minecraft and Satisfactory and things. Katie, hello, welcome. Good to see you there. How was your Modulus? You enjoying it? I'm loving it. First time I played it, I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm making lots of spaghetti, as you can see. Lots and lots. I reckon. Where are we? Lots of fun. Your spaghetti's worse. Yeah, well, look, I would believe that. There's no surprise there. How would I get that one to there? I want to get that. Oh, that's a, you know, but I want to get over to here. Ooh. I don't know. Don't throw the meatballs. Well, now it'll turn into spaghetti battle. Now it'll turn into, that's right. It will, won't it? I want to get that over to there. I don't think I can. So what I think I need to do is, oh yeah, I can go that way. And if I add a crane to here, and a crane to here, then I can get that there. That'll go to there. There we go. I've added more to that. Sweet. You should have gotten spaghetti instead of eating lasagna. Wow. Max, hello. Could you zoom in a little bit more? Could I zoom out a little bit? It's Zoomgate. Oh. All right. I'm going to play my whole Modulus playthrough like this. For those of you who don't know, there was a bit of drama with the way I played Cole LLC on my YouTube channel and I zoomed in too much and it upset a few people. I got a lot of feedback. Alright, did that work either? No. I even had to make a response video. Oi, you have a hole in your shape. I have a lot of holes in my shape. I have a holy shape there. That's a one of those bad boys. I've done some of the challenges as well. Look at that one. I've made that one. This is took me my head around. It's a very holy playthrough. Well, it has been recommended by a priest. And I'm going to make this one again. So I'm duplicating some stuff here. So I've just duplicated that. And now I'm going to duplicate this one. So that got cut, it got split. So it's getting cut again. Something I learnt, I was reading, like playing the game. Because I did a lot of building where I like to see the output on the belt before it goes into the next machine. But if you've got something that's faster than the belt speed, then you're limited. But a splitter connected directly to the machine accepts as much as the machine's going to output. So you can do some stuff where it's like, I don't know if I've got any I can show you here. Well, that's what a lot of this is. I don't know. Yeah, direct output. This isn't really that important here, so I probably haven't done it. But just trust me. Over here. Here, this one here. Outputting at 120, so split it into 60 and 60, and then 30 and 30, and then that's 30. Because at the moment I've only got belts that do 60. And now I'm just going to do this one, so I cut that. So I did that there. All right, Morgantic, thanks for the lurk. And Max, interwebs Twitch not really meant to watch streams from down under. Sorry to hear, Max. You need to shower, you want the hose right now. I know what he wants the hose again. Now he does it. That sounds great, Cartman. Alright, so if I've done that, that means that that's another minor furnace. And I just used up my last one there, didn't I? That's coming into here. Yeah. I've got some more over here. So I'll work my way backwards. So copy that one. What's that going to take? 30. That's going to bring in 30. So that was that. So that's doing 100 and 20, but I'm only going to be bringing 60. I'll only be bringing 15, so I only output 60. I think I'm just going to be lazy. Yeah. And then all I need's a furnace. Right, that's going to there. That to there. That should then be the final product. I don't want that over here. I want to do again what I did here, but I don't know if I can. I know I can get that to there. So then I could actually the crane out to here. Right, trick is, can I get it in here? I would say there we go. Oh. Alright, so what's happened here? I've got a lot coming into here now. So I'm making a lot of these. That's good, our output's gone up. So this is so that's coming over to where? That's coming over to here. Two buildings linked. That's a droid assembly small. That's it there. So we're getting 3.75 a minute. One of two buildings linked, right. Why is it so slow? This building is in service by harvester drones. Ah, the building is... What? Now it says it is. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's there and there. These are very slow. 6.25 a minute. Oh. That should not be. That should not be merged. That's causing issues. It will be. Let's do this. That's better. That was causing an issue. That's interesting. That error comes up, it says it's not, and then a drone takes off. So it is, it's just a bit weird. Okay, that's good. We're getting... I'll be able to upgrade these soon. So all I've been doing is focusing on increasing that production, which I kind of have and I haven't. There's not enough droids. I reckon I could. I've got everything here to do a third building. The only thing I... Well, okay, that's droid. The harvest pod goes to there and then feeds into there. got an idea. Right. If that's not enough, I can always... We'll see. It's supposed to be supplementing what's there. And then this. I just need to get this over to there. This might be my biggest hurdle. I want to get it, oh yeah, into there. So all I should need to do is that. Alright, so now I don't know if I've diminished my this supposed to be helping over here may not be helping that much anymore because I've taken it away. As you can see, it's not coming through anymore because this one's stealing it all. But I think there gets a point in a minute where it should balance out, but some will get through. But it does seem to be producing better at the moment. No, he is sucking them up pretty quickly. I don't really have the resources to do... I've only got 4 left. I do have the resources to do... No, it kind of might be possible actually. because all of this is so it's just the, if I put this, yeah, because that outputs 15 and that needs, I think this is right.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Happy
wanna find
Volcano,
out.
for the follow.
Happy Volcano, thanks for the follow, welcome. Why is an RV fan 14x4 so much like it's a Harley or a Jeep? Gaming RV must mean at $100 too. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, it's like four-wheel drive adds another bit of money, doesn't it? Copy that. Happy Volcano, thank you for sharing our game with your community. Not a problem at all. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. It's very chill. I like that there's no penalties, that sort of thing. If that makes sense. Yeah. Like I get a bit over games well, it's like Factorio. I've never played Factorio because I don't like that style of pressure. A lot of games, there are lots of games like it. But yeah, I was, the worst thing happened to me yesterday. I think you're going to be very annoyed to hear that I woke up in the middle of the night and I was thinking about this game. So you've done something right. But yeah, definitely the relaxed feeling is much appreciated. I've hardly found anything that frustrates me with the game. Like, I would probably say the only thing is, and maybe you can answer it for me now, is conveyor belt direction. Like, if I've got a conveyor belt like that, if I pull it like that, it starts going the opposite direction, whereas I want to keep coming backwards, bringing the direction with me. If that makes sense. I don't know if there's any way around that or if there's a special trick I'm missing. Got your good feedback? No worries. It's one. I'm a satisfactory player, so it's one of those satisfactory things where it's in my brain. I'm gonna, pull something, and yeah, and it helps me. Otherwise, I've got to sort of, you know what I mean. The only other thing, and I did log a bug report, but I'll explain it to you now, is I'm red-green colorblind. So when I look down at 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 and 3 look similar, the colour. 0, 1, and 4 look similar. So when I look at this map, I really don't know what's going on. Like, I can see these are colours here and these are separate colours here. I can kind of, the thing is here, I know because there's nothing on the output that it'd be a 0. But if that was all running, like if I look over here at these ones, I don't know if that's a 0, 1, or 4. Yeah, we know this is an issue. If you zoom in, you can see there are actually numbers on them. Oh, okay. Well then, no, that actually, I can see that now. And I can see how the numbers would be. Yep. Well, you've already got the answer there. That helps. But we are working on a more robust color blindness node. Yeah, it's a tough one. I would say patterns as well, like maybe zeros had straight lines and ones had diagonal lines one way and twos had dots as well as the color. I don't know. But that's not a game breaker, I'll tell you right now. I'm not losing sleep over that one. Alright, I don't know where I'm up to. You've come and upset me. You've distracted me. No, it's alright. I know exactly where I'm up to. We need to split this here. Maybe... like that. Okay. Appreciate the feedback. Not a problem at all. I do like when you're in the building, copying and pasting, that sort of thing. Right mouse button. Oh no, don't worry, I'll shut up. I keep pressing escape, that's why. I've got an extra button on my trackball that's escape. I think I got confused because escape is kind of the same as right mouse button, it takes him back, but I just need to get used to pressing right mouse button and I won't bring up that menu. I'll shut up now. Right, I was copying what was here. What did I just make? So I just made that, and I've also made that. So I've duplicated those two. So all I want to do is, I think, it's always funny when you talk something out and you get the solution. It's that's going that way. You do that all the time, yeah. I used to be in IT, so yeah, that's something I would do all the time. It's like you could walk into a room to have a chat to someone about a problem, and as I'm talking it, I'd answer it and I'd walk back out and they never had to say a thing. Well, that's all the... That is all of the stuff on this. What is it called? I can't remember. Still trying to learn all the terms. Polyrock. That's all the polyrock I've used on this one. That was in an attempt to increase. This here is telling me this building isn't serviced by a harvester drone, but a harvester drone, now it stopped saying it, and it is serviced by one over here. No, it's, hold on. Advanced, this is the blue processor. Where is it? That's it there, yeah. So it is happening. You can see maybe it's making them. It's very slow. But now the message has dropped out. Go easy. I regularly pop in to watch, but not much of a chatter. I just think you're really cool guys, so I thought I'd let you know. Thanks very much, Go Easy. Appreciate the feedback. I'm all for people who just chill out and don't say anything. It's good to just be able to have something on in the background while you're doing other things. So yeah, I'm glad that's the vibe is working the way I want. Yeah, see there goes the drone right there. He just took off. He took some. Oh, the webcam. Yep. I hit it so I could show you the numbers of the colour blindness. Thanks, Charles. Not a problem. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Normally I don't stream today, but this game is quite addictive, and I decided to get on and play some more. Now we should have upped the production rate now. This is happening. So this is outputting 375. That's 625. And that's 5. So it should be outputting. That's 1125. And that's 375. So about 15. And am I... Yeah. They are all coming in. Why are they... Oh, they're coming over to go into here. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. I need... What? Right. Ah. I know I've made a mistake. Not really, but half of the cores are going to there and to there. And from these ones I'm making here, they're going into there. Where I think, to be honest, I might merge it into that and put them into this one. Yeah. I need to be making more calls. But I'm just going to let that run for a while now. What's the time? Yep, that's good time. We only made 118 of the blue. What did I need? Unlocked Grey Nexus was 4,000, so we're getting there. But I did want the... I can get the bigger conveyor belts now. Wow. I've been waiting for it. That's going to change the game. Because now we can get, in a while, that. Wow, look at everything move quicker now. Oh, so they still want to set speed to skylines. Rightio. Well, I'm not going to fiddle with my existing production lines, but hopefully those faster belts will help with a few things. Do I unlock another? I could do these module challenges. I mean, that one's pretty obvious. It's a bit of work, but that's all off one cube. I'll give it a go. While I'm waiting for the points to build up. Oh, we've got oil on this one too. Alright, so I want to go. Yeah, we'll start over here. Okay, so to make that, one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I did. Right. I want a furnace.
Snaggin thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you, Alba Animal, for renewing your Prime sub of 6 months. Flexed biceps emoji.
Alba coming in using their Prime sub to subscribe. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you using your Prime sub here. Remember, folks, if you've got a Prime membership, you need to use it once a month, otherwise it goes to waste. So yeah, be like Alba Animal and give it to someone. It doesn't have to be me, just someone. Otherwise it'll just disappear into the ether. Oh, we got 20 and 90 experience points for that achievement. Alright, so I'm going to cut that. In half. I'm then going to monochrome one side of it. Then I'm going to... that's going to come out what that... It's coming out at 15. So then... It's coming out at 30 and I'm splitting it so that's 15. So that's that. So I'm going to cut it like that, and that'll put it out at 30, and then I'm going to cut it again like that. And that's going to be the same but white. So now, if I'm correct, that's going to be doing that at something. I'll do that once. Yeah, that's that, and then if I split it, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. No, hold on. Yeah. All right. That and that, then I'm gonna get a... I haven't used one of these yet. Where is it? Speed info thing. Counter. And if I just put a trasher here, does it show a number? Ah, okay, so we've got to wait for that bar across there, and then that'll tell me how many's going through. I got to think about this. I've got 15 coming in. I cut it in half, so I'll get 30 going out. Cut it in half, I'll get 60. Right, I need to split it here to increase my throughput. Because if that's 30 going here, 30 comes in, 60 comes out. No, that's right. So 60 coming out, still belt speed. But I've got 30 coming in, so I need to, this is where I need to split to, yeah. I'm interested to see what this number is. Ah, it rotates. Nice. Eight. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to move. So I'm gonna put that there for a sec. So I've got that's going to output 120. My brain's just having a fart. I'm doing maths on the fly now. I'm going to and 60, yeah, right. So if I output, that's it would have to be. I know what I want to do, it's just do my head in. 15, yeah. 15 out. That's 30 out, so it's 50, yeah, right, okay. Yeah. 15 out, cut it in half, will be 30 out. But then that's correct, because at this point, 15 out, 15 in, 30 out. So then 15 in, 30 out. Yeah. So then 15 in would be 60 out. Right. Now that I know what's going on, now I am going to go that's one of each, isn't it, there? Why don't I do something tricky? Like that. Copy that. Right. So now there's 60 coming into each one, but they only take 30. You idiot. So I do need to split. I'll double check the mass. 15 comes in, it splits in half, that's 30. I split it in half here, that's 15 each. 15 will double to 30, split it in half. 15 will double to 60. These machines take 30 each.
Rank up.
Ooh, ranked up, nice. Impressive work. Your factory's reached a scale where localized transport is no longer optimal. The college recommends integrating freight transport logistics to improve throughput. Updated freighter controls have been added to the manual. Ooh. I'll deal with that later. So yeah, that's not going to work. Because I do need to do something like this. Because I'm going to need to split, so yeah. But I don't think because I know that one's gonna go there. That's really the only one that I can... How do I get stuff there? How do I... Yeah, okay. Kind of think I know what I'm doing, but then I don't. Now, did I get all this right? Yeah. So now, wonder there. This one's wrong. But it's got to be 4. Because this... That shouldn't... Why is that going over to there? So from my... this one here... That's 1... Something's not right in my head. That's 1, that would be 2, that would be 3. So then I need to bring from here over to here, into there, the opposite, and then there would be another one here that would go Right, this one here to there. And then that to there. And then I just need to get this one over to there. And I think this is where I'm going to struggle to get a bridge. I think what I need to do is move that could go there, but this no. Oh, actually no. I think that has to go there like that. And then like that. And then like that. I think that's it. Right. How's that looking, speed-wise? It all seems to be working all right. Wow, that's... I could almost double that belt there. Well, I think it was... yeah. Oh. I didn't unlock that, so I might as well make use of it. There you go. Talk about distraction. Okay, so now that I've done that, we're going to get a cutter. Where are we? It's not cutting it the way I want. T. What's going on? Hold on. Let's try this. I'm gonna... Something doesn't feel right. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna go to the main menu and reload it. There we go. I want to do it like that. And now I can cut it in the way I wanted to cut it. Nice. That I will split. Yeah, I'm going to put one like that, one like that, one like that. I've got that, like that. I think I need to split and then split. Because, let me get this right. 30 in, 30 out. 30 in, 30 out. So it's still 30. Now it's 120. Right, so actually that needs to split there. And I think I still need to do what I want to do, not at the speed, but to do it. I do that. That and that. and then that.
New module created.
There we go. That's what I was working on. Now, sweet. Checkerboards. That was a lot of stuffing around. I don't know if I've got it running optimally. It still looks like there's delay here. Because I have 15 and I split it in half and I'll double it to 30. Then I'll split that to 15. Then I'll double it to 30. Then I'll split it to 15. And then I'll double it to 60. Or quadruple it. And then 30 and 30. So that's 30. So that's 30. That's 30. So then I'm up to 120, which is why I've got that split there. Oh, I've got 120 belts now. Why am I worrying about the... But yeah, I still need to, because that's 30, I need to, if it's 120, that's 60, so that's 30 and 30. 60, that's 30 and 30. 120 to 60. Ah, yeah, and because I've broken it out here, but why is it slow here? That's 30. The cutter takes 30. It just doesn't look like it's coming at it. What would look interesting is so if it was coming out at 120, then that belt should just be non-stop, which it looks like it is. So then that would be 60, and that would be 30, so that's 15 and 15, 15 and 15, yeah. So it is coming out at the right rate. There's no way I can speed it up. No, that's all right. This is all plodding along nicely. Yeah. So we're 400 away from getting the next upgrade. So that was that module challenge here. Oh dear. I can see how that one would work. There's a stamper. complicated. Legoland down it. I just realised you can mirror stuff in game. I've been using so much space. Well, now you've learnt. Now you've learnt. This one looks complicated. And that one's complicated. This one, I can kind of see how it's supposed to be done. It looks... So you basically, you've got that one there and that one there. I saw the splitters going and Semra was like, wait a minute, that's illegal. There you go. I might give this one a go. So I reckon we'll use this last bit here. I reckon we'll be able to make it. And I would say copy this. So I think what I'm going to do here is cut it in half. I'm then going to cut it in half. I see the no pro tips, and here I'm thinking boldly to assume I have pro tips. We all have some sort of pro tip. It's you're the first person to comment on that. It's an old one I've had up. Just sometimes people get a little bit ambitious with their tips. So I'm going to get a stamper. I'm going to do that. Alright, which one comes out where? Okay, that's the waste bit. So this one, I'm going to cut it. like that. And this one, I'm going to split it. And I might do that. I'm going to get this here. Like that. And then nah, hold on. I don't need to split it. I need to cut it like that first. Then I split it. And I'm going to cut this one like that. Okay, so that one there. Yep. And then this. Right, so this. One, two, three, four apart. Like that. And then that. Goes there. Yep, perfect. Okay, that's all the white bits done. Rightio. So now I've got that tall block left, and I've got that. So I'm going to pass this through a monochroma. How much is coming out? 15. Coming in, splits into 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. Okay, so a monochroma. Right. Then I'm going to cut it. No. I'm going to stamp it. Like that. Rightio. So then that's going to be like that. Right, so that's that piece and that piece. Right, now this what have I got left? I've got a square block. So I'm going to punch it, stamp it, I mean. Like that. I'm going to cut it. Like that. Alright, needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 away from each other. 2, 3, 4 like that. Okay. Right, so then I've got this piece and that piece. And then I've got that. There's one. That's this piece and this piece. I need to monochrome this piece. Then I need to cut it. Yeah, I think. I might stamp it. To stamp it, I need more space. That. Right. So if I cut it this way, hold on. Cut it that way. Like that. That one. And that goes there. One. That one. That goes there. What's that? Yep, so that gets cut. That. Right. that, and that. And then that. There we go.
New module created.
Oh yeah! That's a tricky one, I gotta say. And then, you can just join that line there and be part of that output. So we've only got the one module left in these challenges. We've nearly got our 4,000. That was all of that there used up. Still some over here. This one, that's one slice. And then I could do that pretty, I wouldn't say quick, but I think I could attack that now. Although, maybe bedtime's better for me. I had a late one last night. Ooh. We just got some stuff from completing. So these are all done. These are coloured next. Crikey. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. We'll wrap up stream because I'll get too tired otherwise. How's that tech tree going? Now that I've got 240 of the blue, we can minus speed. And then now furnace. Oh wow. So the minus speed will mean I'll be able to double on getting out of yeah, right. That's what I've been waiting for. That's going to just change everything. Because all of the, well, not everything, but these will be more active. And really, once these change, but then you think about you have to redo everything to match the speeds, but I'm not thinking like that. I'm just going to leave what's alone. This is going all right. Although it looks like it's, it looks like I've have been using up all my blue pigment. I need to be making more blue pigment because this has been sucking it all. Yeah, right. This is so blue pigment would be something I need to work on. Is it the pigment that's the issue? It's the pigment's the issue. And the pigment... And the reason... So I need more refineries maybe. It's pretty slow at picking up the... Yeah, right, okay, so your cranes are limited to... So my crane speed would be a nice upgrade at some point. Crane amount. Crane reach. "28 cranes, holy moly, that must be big. 32 cranes. You'd think there'd be a crane speed. Maybe it's different. Maybe that's where we've got to move into the... What was it? The... can't remember. The factory thingy. Freight hub. Okay, oh, I've got the points for that. Transporting massive amounts of items, but it's not item speed I'm wanting crane speed. I'm not seeing it as an upgrade. Maybe that's in the building. As your buildings level up, upgrade. So like, what's this one? That crane's 15 a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to be making more. Well, this is all sort of slowed down, hasn't it? I could be making another one of these here. With all the resources here coming in. And the pigment. I could just be making another one of these. This one... Oh, I'm not actually... That's where I need to transport that. Yeah, right. That's where I need to... Alright, well, we're going to not spend the money yet. We're just about to get the 4,000 to unlock the Grey Nexus. And we'll unlock it, we'll have a look at it briefly, but then we'll wrap up. There it is, 4,000. Construction of the Grey Nexus. Okay. That's this thing. Needs 240 a minute grey data shards. Holy moly, look at that thing. You're going to need all those things. Wow. Oh well, we'll get there. Not today. Yeah, I definitely think this is going over to here. I should be bringing this over to here. And injecting into each one of these to share it. We may have to redo this. But not right now. That's for another day. Rightio folks, that was a bit of a brain session today. We worked on the playing more of Modulus. We got stuck in to more of the module challenges. We did another bunch of those. They were pretty cool. Just something to do, get points. And also sort of upped some of our blue pigment machines and did a bit there. At the end there I noticed we're running a bit low on blue pigment, so we have to deal with that. It's a very addictive game, that's all I can say. I'm quite enjoying it. But yeah, it's not a walk in the park once you start getting onto the further levels, but I mean, I think it'll make for a nice long gameplay while you figure all those things out. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.